We're one of the same... Fine. What? What? Will do.
Well done. You have proven the strength of your will and your tongue's gift for lies. You have shown ferocity and prowess in combat. Now the time has come for a final proving. Are you able to cast aside your honor and strike with the hidden blade? An astute observation. Skyrim is a beautiful and harsh mistress, but her people cling to such a petty notion of honor. My previous champion displeases me. It is time he is replaced, in the traditional fashion. For a time he served his purpose, but that time has ended. He uses my gifts for his own amusement, and the only amusement I tolerate is my own. I am loath to utter his name. One cannot erase a thing if it has a name to be remembered. Kill every single member of his band. Do so as silently and invisibly as you can, for this is not about you. You are to be my instrument in this. Slay him in the coldest of blood. Do not give him the dignity of defending himself. Once his corpse lays cold upon the ground, and all trace of his followers erased, retrieve my ebony mail, a gift fit only for my true.
Walk always in shadows, so that you will see your foes before they see you.
Count out your coin. You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead. Yeah. That's all you got? Someone there?
I'll find you. Try to make this quick.
Is someone there?
What was that?
Gonna rip you open!
What was that?
Prepare to die! this a surprise?
Oh well. Must have run off.
What was that? Never should have come here.
Is someone there?
I've had enough of you. Sign of. Just give up. Is someone there?
Now ain't this a surprise?
Never should have come here. You won't leave here alive. Guess it's all clear now. Huh?
Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves.
There you are. You won't get the best of me.
Now you pay.
Hey! Ah!
Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves.
Don't hide from me. You ready to die today, huh? You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Time to end this little game. Hey! Where are you? Found you! Is someone there? Thought I heard something.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Someone there? like this? Victory is yours. I submit. Enough!
Now you're mine.
If I could just stand up. Ah! Ah! That's all you've got?
I'll kill you if I have to.
Done, man. Oh!
Challenger is near!
We are routed. Fall back.
Asura curse you! Never should have come
Now,
here.
ain't this a surprise?
Enough! This ends now!
Are you prepared for your death?
Do your worst. You dare fight a Dunmer? Now ain't this a surprise? You ready to die today, huh? You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me. Where are you? You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me.
The challenger is near! No magic!
You have done well, my champion. You have earned my respect, a feat few manage and live to tell about. I shall write your name upon the tablet of absolute darkness. You may keep my ebony nail, a token of my appreciation to my new champion. Its gifts will resonate with your talents. Now go. I have strings to pull that require my full attention. You may pursue your own course wherever it leads you. Remember always this. As you will it, so it shall be.
I've got a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use a lot more healers. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch the magic!
Watch the skies, traveler. Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
You
not as dumb as you look. Mm-hmm.
A strong drink will chase off that chill in the air.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. Folks have gone missing the past few weeks. Word now's that our hunters are gone too. Say, if you're traveling, could you keep an eye out for them? Valder and his men, I think they were after bear up north. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
I've half a mind to ask if you'll take me on one of your adventures.
A sad
But
time.
I can't just leave Volga on her own.
Honest pay for honest work. Good to talk to you.
Trouble?
I was lost in that tomb for a second.
I grew up hearing songs about Aildi the bear. She wrestled a storm out of the sky.
I grew up hearing songs about Aildi the bear. She...
Yes, this is Falkreath, but it's modded. Normally it's just a longhouse right here, but it's a genuine castle.
Enemies and years, both are everywhere. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane. On your way, then. Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Falkreath. Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now. If you're... What do you think you're doing?
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. Lead on, Thane. My blade is always yours to command. Yes, my Thane. Do you need something? Of course, Thane. How can I be of service? I'm a blade now. I can hardly believe it.
The twilight watches us all, Guardian.
What is it? You want this one to become a blade? You sure? Very well. I'll do the oath later. Let's just get him geared up and ready to fight. That's enough recruits for now. Ask Esbern about the dragon lairs he's been studying. We'll have the recruits do some hunting with you.
Yes, champion of Azura.
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear.
May the scales of the dragonkind splinter at the touch of your arrows and crack under the weight of your sword. That's all there is to it, Dragonborn. Good luck. It's good to see the Blades fighting alongside the Dragonborn once again. To think we're treading in the footsteps of thousands of years past. While you're out hunting, Keep a sharp eye open for any dragon scales and bones you might find. I'd be interested in looking at them.
Very good. Yes?
I am. Only you can truly defeat these monsters, Dragonborn. But you do not have to do so alone. The Blades can help you. Just ask, whenever you're ready to take on a dragon. We will send the Blades to help you fulfill your destiny.
Goodbye, then. Did you need something?
It's quiet for now, Dragonborn. Perhaps later we'll find where one of those serpents is hiding.
This one has something sweet for the fellow traveler, if it entices. The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course. Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Never should have come here.
You're not worth it. Nice doing business with you. Take a look.
Hey. Playing a little bit of modded Skyrim here. As the Daedric Lord, the champion of Azora. My loyal servant.
so much. Can't wait to count out your coin.
And I'm playing on Master, that's why everything is so
You
tanky.
start running so I can stab you in the back.
Yeah, those PS5 controllers aren't made very well. If you don't play your PS5 very often, though, it's not a problem. They're just not made to last.
There can be no other end.
Over here.
That's your best? Huh?
If you're wondering if I'm hidden or not, the hidden icon is at the bottom of the screen, right on top of the health bar.
Name's Anji. And if you try anything stupid, I won't hesitate to put an arrow in your head. Name's Anji. And if you try anything stupid, I won't hesitate to put an arrow in your head. Sorry, a girl can't be too careful out here. Like I said, name's Angie, and I've been living out here for a couple of years now. I moved here from Helgen after my family was killed. At the time, I couldn't stand to be around anyone. They all felt sorry for me, and I didn't want them to. It was my problem, not theirs. Two Imperial drunks who thought they were above the law. Already did. Part of the reason I'm living out here now. Thanks for offering, though. Don't be like them. Don't feel sorry for me. I set up those targets a long time ago. I shoot at them from time to time. Don't want to get rusty with my bow. That I am. You know how to use one? Well, let me know if you ever want to practice. If you need a bow, there's one on the rack to the left of the door. Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin. My father was rarely home, so it was my mother who actually taught me how to use a bow.
Oh, well, you have a good one, man.
She always said composure was the key to a successful archer. If you can remain calm, even in the midst of chaos, your arrow will most likely find its target. Okay, let's see what you can do. Remember to stay within the boundaries and only use the practice arrows. I have some if you don't have any. Aim for the middle target. Try and hit the middle target. Here you go. Shoot.
I don't have a bow. I can't train with her, I don't have a bow. Well, I have a different idea anyways.
Try and hit the middle
Any
target.
last words?
It's easy. Stay inside the boundaries and only use the practice arrows. Shoot the middle target. Try and hit.
I don't have enough magicka for this. Okay, well, I failed and I don't know where she went, so. L chat. You guys think we can make it?
By the 9, I hate the waiting. The goddamned waiting. I'll Damn faithless Imperials.
Sometimes I wonder if Ulfric understands what I'm dealing with out here. What will Skyrim have become if her children submitted to tyranny? Get over to Markarth. Rumor has it, the Jarl's steward, Rayrek, is a faithful Talos worshipper, if not a true son of Skyrim. He still supports the Empire, after all. But, if confronted with proof of his belief, you might be able to persuade him to aid our cause. Indirectly, of course. Wouldn't want to sully his reputation, would we? You'll need to be careful with this one. The Jarl's men won't look kindly on you rummaging through the steward's quarters. I can always count on you, can't I?
Next Imperial I see is dead.
Look deeply. Get over to Markarth. Rumor has it, the Jarl's steward, Rayrek, is a faithful Talos worshipper. But, if confronted with proof of his belief, you might be able to persuade him to aid our cause. Indirectly, of course. Wouldn't want to sully his reputation, would we?
The Silverblood family will be heard. You there, you another Imperial puppet? Answer me! Finally, someone with decent sense. The Empire is destroying everything Skyrim stands for. Honor, pride, mighty Talos. Jarl Igmund can't ignore us for much longer. Not if the Silverblood family has a say. That's a true Nord hero. A legend. So great that the divines themselves lifted his soul into the heavens and made him a god. He founded the Empire, and now they've turned their back on him to appease the elves. Shh, elves. Do the elves rule Skyrim, or do the Nords?
What about the elves?
They started the Great War. Nearly destroyed the
The
Imperial
Thalmor
city.
ass.
Then the Emperor took the coward's way out and surrendered. Now, the elves dictate everything we do, and they don't want us acknowledging a mere human like Talos as the god he is. We own Sidna Mine, best prison in Skyrim. We keep the Reach safe. We flood Markarth with wealth. But does the Jarl listen to us when we want a say? No. He's busy forgetting that Ulfric Stormcloak saved this city from the Forsworn. Ulfric's a hero, not a damn criminal. He used the Thu'um, shouted those Forsworn from the walls. Then he led a band of Nord warriors in to take the city, just like Talos himself at the Battle of Old Hroldan, reclaiming the Reach from those heathen natives. Stay out of trouble in my city.
The Dominion is here, and we're watching you.
Treat my people fairly, and I will do the same to you. It all started here, this rebellion. When the Empire lost the Reach during the Great War, we became desperate. We promised a group of Nord militia free worship in exchange for their help retaking the hold. Then the elves found out about it. We were forced to arrest all of them. Ulfric Stormcloak, their leader, used the whole thing as proof that the Empire had abandoned Skyrim. The rebels called it the Markarth Incident. It was the founding day for the Stormcloaks, and where this war really started. The White Gold Concordant, our treaty with the elves after the Great War, forbids free worship of Talos. But that's what we promised Ulfric and his men. It seems foolish looking back, but at the time we were hoping the elves wouldn't find out. So when they did find out, it was either we arrest Ulfric and the militia, or enter into yet another war with the Aldmeri Dominion. The choice was clear, and now Ulfric threatens the thinly veiled peace we sacrificed so much for. When the Aldmeri Dominion invaded the Imperial City, the Legion all but turned a blind eye to the other provinces. Many of the disgruntled natives of the Reach used the opportunity to depose the Empire and founded what they called an independent kingdom. It was little more than a chaotic uprising, but the Reach was removed from Imperial authority for 2 years before we reclaimed it. But the leaders of the uprising refused our offers of peace. They fled into the hills and became the Forsworn. There is room in my court for Nuth. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known. You helped my people and purchase as you were then. If you'll excuse me, I have a city to run.
I'm Igmund's uncle, as well as his steward. I have
As his
letters to read.
housecarl, Igmund's security is my chief concern.
The Tholmor know how to deal with Talos worshippers.
I advise Igmund the same way I advised his father. Caution, caution, caution. Not here. Come with me. Stay close, and the guards will leave you alone.
Igmund's father was killed by Forsworn. I won't rest until they've paid with their blood.
Wait. I know you.
I suppose you're here to extort something from me. Is that it? Well, what is it you want? So, you're one of Ulfric's spies. I can't deny the man is right about a few things.
Join the
I've seen
Stormcloaks.
firsthand what Ulfric is capable of, given the chance. Suffice
Freedom
it
of
to
religion.
say, he is no friend to Markarth, and no friend of mine. My first and only loyalties are to my nephew, and to this city. What if I told you about a large shipment of silver and weapons? Oh no, I won't tell you anything more until we have an agreement. I don't think so. How do I know you won't continue to extort me? A wagon loaded with silver isn't good enough for you? Enough to make a significant difference in the war. They're taking it by wagon to Solitude. If you hurry, you'll catch them before they get far. It'll be a fairly slow-moving caravan. The shipment's quite heavy and guarded by many men. Now, let's pretend we never had this discussion. I have letters to read.
Wait. I know you.
If you'll excuse me, I have a city to run.
Break the law in Markarth, and it's off to sit in a mine with you.
My cousin's out fighting dragons.
You're back.
And what do I get?
Hey,
Guard duty.
I got you something. Hope you like it.
I hate Markarth. There's nowhere to play. It's all just rocks. Rocks,
Deal with
rocks,
it.
rocks.
Banning said
Hi,
could come
Kantar,
play
let
with
me
his
see his
dogs.
museum. You
I
got...
want a dog.
Ah, stop teasing me.
I have a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use more healers.
I climbed all the way up to the temple, but they said I wasn't old enough to get in. They're just mean.
Welcome to the stream.
Thank
Hope
you
you're
again for
enjoying it.
trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Take a look. Take a look. Goodbye, my love.
Now, if you can't do this to your wife, you don't love her.
Hey, Pa.
Papa!
That's love. Now that's true love. Get in there, woman. That's just a joke, of course.
I know you.
Holmes. I said Holmes, you backbiter. Give a crippled worker a helping hand. Help. Finally. Now get lost.
The finest jewelry and
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Let's not waste any time.
Beef in the reach.
I'm about to sacrifice this guy if I can. He's followed me all the way across the map, so I'm sure he'll do what I ask.
We've stopped. What is it?
Yeah, I'm about to sacrifice you, buddy. Here, have one more piece of gold.
Finally. Now get lost. What do you need to take?
I'll take your room key and the 3 gold that I gave you.
Fine. What?
Now I need you to use this pillar.
Will do.
Oh, it's not gonna let me do it.
Will do.
Please do it.
Will do.
Promise nothing bad's gonna happen to you.
Will do. Will do.
It's just a pole. Just go touch it. Nothing's wrong.
Will do. Still have something you need? Let's get going. Fine. What? What?
Welcome to the stream, everybody.
Will do.
Yeah, it's not letting me do it, so I'm just gonna touch it myself.
Will do. No, not possible.
It's impossible. It's untouchable. I'll hold to my promise. He will be sacrificed. For the storm cloaks.
Keep your eyes open.
Before we wage war
Shipment.
upon our foes, we must wage a war against... Good job. I knew you'd come back with something for me. It just so happens I've got some scouts along the road. Meet up with them, and together see if you can't overpower the caravan.
Come and face the Forsworn.
Hey there. I was wondering if I'd run into you out here. The Reach is a beautiful but dangerous place, eh? One false step and you'll fall to your death. That is, if those Forsworn don't get you first. Have you seen those Briarheart men? That's some evil magic right there. What brings you? You have the look of purpose in your eyes. Really? It just so happens we've been tracking a wagon for about a day now. So that's what's in there. Coins and weapons. How do you know that? That was crafty. I'm sure having a steward in the pocket will come in handy. Lucky for us that the wagon recently had a little accident. They're stranded now, just up the road. We're outnumbered. Ready to do this? Good. There's a sentry patrolling the hill. We'll go in quiet and drop him with a combined arrow barrage. Keep low, fire on my word. Keep your eyes open.
Fire!
All right. You infiltrate their camp. We'll cover you from the ridge. Good luck.
This is none of your concern, citizen.
You call yourself a warrior? The Imperial have
Damn faithless Imperials.
It was anger that brought each of us here, but it is love that keeps us fighting. You're going to Fort Sunguard. Meet the brothers preparing for the attack, then join them in wiping out the Imperials. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. What do you say? Can you do this? Good. You've got real fire in you. I like that. Talos guide you.
I'm still here. What do you need to take?
He's finna go from rags to riches.
Let's go.
What do you need to take?
Let's go.
Just turn around and leave the city. That's the smart move. Yeah.
The finest jewelry.
Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave? Seems no one in this city. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship. Evil rites and so forth.
Redguard craftsmanship.
I was actually just about to head on inside. Be good to have someone watch my back. Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find. Fresh food. No wood rot on the furniture. Someone's been here. Recently. But the people I asked say no one enters or leaves. Wait, did you hear that? I think it came this way. That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on, we're getting to the bottom of this. Come out! We know you're here. There's another door. See if you can get it open. Stendar's mercy. This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
You first. Come on. Let's go. We're getting out of here. Now.
No. Kill him. Crush his bones. Tear at his flesh.
Get out of my head, Daedra.
You will kill. You will kill, or you will die.
I don't want to die. I can't die here. The Daedra has us. It's you or me. Is someone there?
Your reward is waiting for you, mortal. Further down. Yes, further into the bowels. Fool! Did you think Moleg Bal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you? What do you see from that little cage? Speak! Rusted, dry. There was a time when this mace dripped with the blood of the feeble and the worthless. But a dedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrate it, left it here to decay, until you came. Revenge? No. I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul. He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing. Captured and bound, left to rot. Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, we will be waiting for him.
I'm sorry. We're only interested in helping our patrons. I have records I need to tend to.
Wait, I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted man, and it's time to pay for your crimes. It's off to the Sidna mine for you.
All right, prisoner. Eyes front. You're in Sidna mine now, and we expect you to earn your keep. There's no resting your hide in a cell in this prison. Here you work. You'll mine ore until you start throwing up silver bars. You got it? You'll pay off your debt to the Reach. Just work, and you'll earn your freedom. All right, open her up. Now you, get down there.
What are you in for, new blood? Violent one, huh? Best keep that to yourself, new blood. Others find out, they'll consider that a challenge. My advice? Serve your time at the pickaxe and get out. You don't want to end up getting a shiv in the guts over a bottle of skooma. Small blade. Easy to hide. I mean, sure, you could just swing a pickaxe into someone's face, but people tend to see that coming. Got a problem with a prisoner? Get a shiv. Here Grisvar has a spare, if you could get him to part with it. They come in here once a week to clean out the bodies, grab any ore we've mined, and beat down the troublemakers. That's the only time when we get food, too. And if there's not enough ore mined up, we don't get any. A Nord nobleman I served was stabbed in the night. Wasn't me, but I knew I'd be blamed. So I ran, joined the Forsworn, started killing, got caught. Now I'm here. Because life was better under the old ways. No Nords and their laws. One day the Forsworn will paint the walls of Markarth in their blood. Now if you'll excuse me...
Have a mighty... The new meat. So soft. Tender. What was it like killing your first one, huh? Liar. The strongholds keep to themselves. Skyrim hasn't always been kind to the orcs. For an outsider like you to be accepted, an orc would have to make you blood kin and send word to the chiefs. Guards brought me in about 12 years ago. Was running a good group of bandits up until then. But these Forsworn, they're nothing like the men I cobbled together. They're real killers. Murder, banditry, assault, theft, and lollygagging. Fight well.
Jarl decided I was too much of a problem. Ah, you want protection? I can get you what you need. Maybe you could do something for me first. Duak has a bottle of skooma. Finest distilled moon sugar. I'm shaking. Thank you, friend. Don't worry. I'll have that shiv ready for you.
I was sent here because someone said I was a Forsworn.
Don't reach for a shiv around me or we'll both regret it. What do you want? I've digging to do. Till next time.
I got locked up one too many times. Here's your shiv. Promise you won't ever use it on me, okay? All right, then.
I'm innocent. Guards say I murdered someone. I was just sleeping off some meat. I don't even know who they said I killed. Until next time.
Other prisoners get suspicious when we talk to each other, so keep it down.
Year 7, I think. Surprised I haven't cut my own throat out by now. But something keeps me going. I'm a Forsworn. One of our raids went bad and I got captured. Would have been fine dying for the Reach with my kinsmen, but the Silver Bloods want their ore mine, so they threw me in here. See you.
You should just serve your time. Bottles of moon sugar. Prisoners smuggle the stuff in. Only currency we have down here.
I got locked. The first time, thieving. The second time, thieving. The third... First it was 6 months. Then a year. Then 2 years. Now I'm in for life. Until next time.
I was sent here because someone said I was a couple of years. I wasn't forsworn when I came, but I joined up when I got in. Easier that way. Until next time.
Don't reach for a shiv around. I don't want to talk about it. Long enough. Here we go! That's the best you can do!
You puny weakling!
Other prisoners get suspicious when we talk to each other, so keep it down.
Don't even think about it.
You need to not bother me. All right, then.
I left behind... Last mistake.
Death is highly overrated. I'll make you pay.
I was sent here because someone said I was a Forsworn.
Wonder what kind of things they've got the Debella doing over in the temple. Mostly praying, I reckon.
Don't bother with Tacitus. Useless.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect...
Be careful.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms. If I can't get you something... Ah, yes. Rented the nicest room we had for a whole month. I think she's sitting by the fire. Poor girl. Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
I'm sorry. I'm still a bit dizzy from everything. No. I was... not much. What? Just visiting. I had some business here. That's all. Or else what? You'll kill... Was it that obvious? Damn. I must be losing my touch. I'm one of General Tullius's agents. I was sent to investigate the Treasury House and the Silverblood family. They own Sidna Mine, one of the toughest jails in Skyrim. I was hoping I could buy or steal the deed, but I don't think that's how things work here. Mark my words. Thonar Silverblood was behind that attack in the market. Somehow.
I'm what you'd call a soldier of fortune. Make me an offer, and I just might...
Unlike my husband.
You. I've seen you snooping around, asking questions. Back off. You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here. We'll see. This is your last warning, outsider. We keep the peace here. Stay out of our business.
No matter what else happens, the gods will always be grateful for everything you've done.
Once you've found out anything, so the clues point to the Treasury House then. That makes sense. Thonar is involved in every facet of the city. Here's the gold I promised. Keep following the trail and there will be more in it for you. Be careful who you talk to.
You've been warned, outsider.
Can I help you? Warrens ain't for you. The Warrens isn't a place for your... Oh yes. I know everyone who sleeps in the Warrens. Kind of the one who passes the keys around. I guess someone else will be taking his room now. Sorry, but you don't exactly belong here. No, it's not. Trust me. Now, don't get all upset. Here, take it. I can show you a few things, but anyone asks, and my name never comes up. Understand? Until next time.
Be careful. You don't want to be here. No one wants to. Don't know any...
Need something? All right, then.
You've been digging around where you don't belong. It's time you learned a lesson. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of. That's
all you've got. That's it? That's all you've got? I'll rip you in half. No! Yeah! You won't get away from me. You're nothing. I'm gonna crush you like a bug. Yeah. Enough. This ends now. You mangy piece of pit bait.
I was sent by Nepos the Nose. The old man hands out the orders. He told me to make sure you didn't get in the way. That's all I know, I swear.
I have a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim. Use more healers.
Looks like you weren't followed. Good. Nepos the Nose? He's been in Markarth forever, and he's well respected among the natives of the Reach. Good work. Here's your gold. I have a feeling Nepos gets his own orders, though. If you find out, I'll have more for you. Let me know as soon as you've found anything.
Welcome to the stream, anybody who's been here for
sure,
a
you're hauling around a lot of junk. Best stop in at the Arnleif.
Excuse me. What's your business here? We haven't been expecting you, and the old man needs his rest. Come back some other time.
Wait. It's okay, my dear. Send him in.
Yes, Nepos. You heard him. Go on in.
Need something?
I'm sorry about my housekeeper. She's a little protective of me. Now, what is it you want? Ah, yes. You've proven to be a real bloodhound. Well, you've sniffed me out. I've been playing this game for almost 20 years, sending the young to their deaths, all in the name of the Forsworn. And I'm tired. So tired. A monster? No. I'm just a servant. To my king, Madanok. When the uprising fell at the hands of the Nords, they threw him in the mines. I don't know how, but he lives. I get his messages, and I hand out his orders without question. He is the king in rags, a man who once held all the Reach within his grip. He stokes the passions of the downtrodden in this city, directs them to kill the enemies of the Forsworn in our name. All from inside Sidna Mine, a Nord prison. The irony is quite thick. Markarth and the Reach are our lands. That is why we are the Forsworn. We cannot claim the home that is rightly ours. But then, during their war with the Elves, we had our moment. We drove the Nords out of the Reach in a great uprising. Then Ulfric and his men came. Those of us who didn't run were executed, except for myself, my king, and a handful of others. My dear boy, what makes you think you're getting out of here alive? You were seen coming in. The girl at the door is a Forsworn agent masquerading as a maid. You aren't the first one to have gotten this far. You won't be the last. I'm sorry, but you're not leaving.
We should have come here.
I'll kill you!
Remember, hit the one in the middle.
To die.
What are you doing? My favorite. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Either I'm drunk,
Yoink. I heard the gourmet is hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. You know, the fellow who wrote the book.
Enough of this!
Oh, not...
Let's see those Stormcloaks try to break into this canyon.
I'll live to drink another day. I'll live to drink another day.
No!
Remember...
Go cast your fancy magics. It else. Hey, what the? Keep your damn magic to yourself.
Holmes. I said Holmes, you... Let's not waste any time. We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take? Let's go.
What is it? Dragons?
You just let old Nana know if you need anything. All right, dear.
What are you doing here? I told them no visitors. The Imperial agent? That's right, I knew. How many dogs is the Empire going to send after me? This is my business. My city. You Empire lovers should learn to stay out of it. Now get out! I'm a busy... What? By the gods, Betrid!
Finish this!
Everybody pushes me around. Well, no more! God damn you!
A cold tougher than you.
Skyrim belongs to the North!
Remember, hit the one in the middle.
You're outmatched.
You've already lost.
Everybody pushes me around. Well, no more!
This ends now.
I haven't lived.
Cleared out, I guess.
My wife. They killed her. Damn Madanach. Damn his forsworn backside. Shut up. Only the gods can judge me. You want to know what the Forsworn really are? They're my puppets. I have their king rotting in Sidna Mine. He was supposed to keep them under control. The blood of Markarth is silver.
Just turn around and leave the city. That's the smart move.
The bloodiest beef in the Reach.
We warned you, but you just had to go and cause trouble. Now you have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work, work, work. We have nice arrangement in this city, and we're not letting you get in the way. You have a problem with that? Take it up with Madanach. I'm sure the King in Rags and his Forsworn would love to meet you. Now you're coming with us. It's a life sentence in Sidna Mine for you. You'll never see the sun again. You hear me? No one escapes Sidna Mine. No one.
I left behind my daughter, Uale, when I was taken. If you're asking, that means you're the new lifer. Tough luck, friend. Those guards sold you out, but good. No one talks to Madanach, I'm afraid. Not without getting past Borkul the Beast. And you don't want to talk to Borkul the Beast. All right, then.
You serve your time by digging. You want to talk to the king in rags? Fine, but first you gotta pay the toll. How about you get me a shiv? Not that I need one, but it's nice to have one in case I need to do some shaving. That's right. Turn around and leave. Prison's not so bad. Ready to pay the toll? One shiv. The only thing Madanach expects is a bottle of skooma in tribute ever so often. You're not getting through. All right, then.
I trust you. aren't considering any thievery.
Jarl decided I was too much of a problem. Threw me in here with the Forsworn.
I was sent here because someone said I was a Forsworn.
I got locked up one too many times. Now I'm in for life. All right then.
I left behind my daughter, Uale, when I was taken. That's the only time when we get food, too. But prisoners smuggle the stuff in. So I ran, joined the Madanark's guard. Big, even for an orc. Because life was... One day the Forsworn will paint the walls of Markarth in their blood.
What? Ready to pay the toll? 1 shiv. Then find one. That dung-heap Grisvar's been known to make a few.
How old is my daughter now, I wonder? In prison, you lose track of time.
I'm innocent. The Nords
swear,
framed me.
If I first it was 6 months. The first time, thieving. The second time, thieving. The third time, thieving. It kind of keeps going like that.
Prison's not so bad. Ready to pay the toll? 1 shiv. Ah, now that's a good idea. Head on in. But don't try anything in there. Madanak is smarter than you think.
Well, well, look at you. The Nords have turned you into an animal. A wild beast, caged up and left to go mad. So, my fellow beast, what do you want? Answers about the Forsworn? Revenge for trying to have you killed? Your freedom? Yes. But even if you were to escape Sidna Mine, your name would still be stained with all that blood. You're one of us now, you see? A slave. The boot of the Nords stepping on your throat. Maybe if you understood that, I could help you. There's a man named Breg inside these mines. Besides me, he's been here the longest. Tell him I sent you. Ask him why he's here. I want you to know how widespread the injustice of Markarth is. Our struggle is our people's struggle.
You serve your time by digging, so dig.
Don't reach for a shiver. My story, huh? Everyone in Sidna Mine has a tale. Let's hear yours first. When was the first time you felt chains around your wrists? So you know what it's like to have your life in someone else's hands. Why should they get to decide? Isn't judgment for the gods? Do you have any family? Anyone waiting for you on the outside? I had a daughter once. She'd be 23 this year. Married to some hot-headed silver worker, or maybe on her own, learning the herb trade. The Nords didn't care who was and who wasn't involved in the Forsworn uprising. I had spoken to Madanak once. That was enough. But my little Aethra didn't want to see her papa leave her. She pleaded to the Jarl to take her instead. And after they made me watch as her head rolled off the block, they threw me in here anyway to dig up their silver. I'm not Monadnac. I was never a leader of the Forsworn. The only anger I can justify is my own. But every family in the Reach has a story like mine. There are no innocent onlookers in this struggle, just the guilty and the dead. My daughter is the one who needs your pity. I'm just a poor Forsworn whose only regret is not killing more Nords before I was locked up. Long enough. Till next time.
Guys, give me just 2 seconds. I gotta run out to my car to grab something. You can watch him mine this ore.
I was sent here because someone said I was a Forsworn.
Jarl decided I was too much of a problem.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna finish this
You
quest.
serve your time by digging, so dig.
You're a slave, just like us. Yeah, imagine hearing a story like that over and over. Each time a different family, each time a different injustice. Your meddling above ground reminded me of how removed I've been from the struggle. My men and I should be in the hills, fighting. Yes, but I need a show of loyalty from you. I don't need a shiv in the back while we break out. Have you met Grisvar the Unlucky? He's rightly named, and he's also a thief and a snitch. He's outlived his minor usefulness. Take care of him, and then we can leave Sidna Mine for good. Ah, Bork'll muscle one out of you on your way in? Fine. Take this one. Remember, it was the Nords who locked you up.
Prison's not so bad. Less complaints when I kill people.
I got locked up one too many. What? No. No, don't kill me. Please!
Ah! What was that?
Over here.
Kill him.
Ah! No!
Do you remember the sun? Because you'll forget. Soon. You've finally become one of us. Come with me. I think it's time I announced my plans to you and your new brothers.
What's going on, Madanach? You wouldn't have old Grisvar killed unless you weren't planning on needing him.
My brothers, we have been here long enough. It's time to leave Sidna Mine and continue our fight against the Nords. Through this gate, just beside my quarters, is a tunnel. A tunnel that leads right through the old dwarven ruins of Markarth, into the city. Well, what do you say, my brothers?
The Reach belongs to the Forsworn!
I say you've earned an early pardon. Let's go. It's a little gift from the dwarves. Who knew they would end up helping our cause? We have to move. We'll talk more once we see the sky.
You're mine!
Oh, I knew it!
Oh, come on!
Ah! Come on! Nobody here mess with me. Never should have come here!
Your aim draws near.
Ah! I'll show you what real Lord can do.
I'll see you in pieces.
I'll carve you into pieces!
You're gonna pay! No one passes an order.
Ah! You can't beat me! You can't beat me! Nobody here now. Over here!
Time to end this game.
You. What's the hurry?
I brought what you asked for.
Good work. Get ready while I have a word with our favorite outsider. I had Kai recover all the things the Nords stole from you. You better get ready before we break out into the city. And take this. It's blessed with the old magics. Something to remember me by. Now, I announce to all of Markarth that I have returned. Don't worry about your name. They'll know who to blame and fear after today. It'll take years, but I'll organize the Forsworn again. We'll reclaim our land, and then when power is ours, we'll have peace. A kingdom. Until then, let me offer you a warning. Beware the Forsworn. No place in the Reach is safe from us now.
Madanak, think you can escape my prison, do you? You'll pay for what you've done to my family.
Your family? You've poisoned the Reach with your tainted silver for long enough, Thonar!
Hey!
Here we go!
Go!
That your Your family? You've poisoned the Reach with your tainted silver for long enough. Thonar!
Hey! Over here!
Die, damn you!
Do something!
Okay, we're gonna do it the right way this time, guys.
Your family? You've poisoned the Reach with your tainted silver for long enough, Thonar!
Never should have come here.
Huh?
Enough! This...
You won't even live to regret this!
Give up while you still can.
What happened? No one crosses me! Got something to say?
You're making...
You'll beg me to kill you before I'm done!
I'll show you what a real...
What you want? Mercy! Huh?
Yeah! Oh. Lucky hit. I knew it!
I'll show you what a real fight.
I'm going to enjoy it.
Be careful.
Poor bastard. What do you think you're doing?
Just give up! You can't win!
Fight! Don't bother. Help! Someone's being attacked! Get him! Kill him!
What do you hear now? Yes? Did you hear something?
You're making me angry.
Give up!
Send Ulfric my regard.
Yeah!
Smell weakness.
Must have scared him off. A fight. This should be good.
Get him. Kill him.
Stand still.
What's the hurry?
Yeah!
Time to end this little game.
Maik wishes you well. Maik does not remember his childhood. Perhaps he never had one. Nords are so serious about beards. So many beards. Maik thinks they wish they had glorious manes like Khajiit. Maik is very practical. He has no need for mysticism. Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else. Maik is done talking. Maik is done talking.
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first.
So, life has brought you to Morthal. The Divines reveal things to me at times, yes. I do not hide this. It is a gift. Anyone who believes otherwise does not and cannot understand it. That which is unknown can create unease, even fear. It is to be expected. Some fear our new resident wizard. As they grow to know him, they will accept him. Time will prove me right. I stand where I have always stood, here in Morthal. Now is not the time to fight amongst ourselves. I fear dark days approach, and all of Skyrim's strength will be needed. Rogar's house? He lost his wife and daughter in the blaze. Tamriel is full of wisdom and magic, if one is willing to look for it. Few...
What a waste. Welcome to the moorside. If you need anything, I'll be round. Good day.
Rogar's house? It burned down not too long ago. It's a real pity about his wife and kid. The
The screams woke half the town. Most folk won't go near it now for fear it's cursed. Hrogar claims it was a hearth fire. Some folks say Hrogar started it himself. That's what they say. See, he's living with Alva now. That started the day after the fire. It ain't right moving in with a new love the day after your kin die like that. Aye, our Jarl would sure like to know if he did, though. Might even pay to find out. Yeah, mm-hmm.
Well, aren't you the handsome one? The people here work...
If you're here to purchase, I have many spells available. Do come in. My talents are much needed here in order to keep Morthal... The marsh is treacherous. You would do well. As anyone will tell you, Morthal can be a dangerous place. My talents are useful here. I help maintain order, even if it goes unnoticed. You deal with powerful forces. Take care they do not overwhelm you.
I speak and others hear. It is my hope that instead they listen. Hrogar's house fire? Well, he lost his wife and daughter in the blaze. My people believe it to be cursed now. Who am I to gainsay them? Hrogar blames his wife for spilling bear fat in the fire. Many folk think he set the fire himself. Lust can make a man do the unthinkable. The ashes were still warm when he pledged himself to Alva. On rumor and gossip? No, but you, a stranger, might find the truth for us. Sift through the ashes that others are too fearful to touch. See what they tell you. Should you prove him guilty or innocent, I will reward you. Hrogar's fate is in your hands.
Who's there? Is that you, Father? Helgi. But Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Are you a stranger? The smoke woke me up. I was hot and I was scared, so I hid. Then it got cold and dark. I'm not scared anymore, but I'm lonely. Will you play with me? Okay, let's play hide and seek. You find me, and I'll tell you. We have to wait for nighttime, though. The other one is playing too, and she can't come out until then. I can't tell you. She might hear me. She's so close. If you can find me first, I can tell you.
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first.
Hail, companion.
Be careful!
Migle let go away. Migle let go away. Migle let go away. Migle let go away. Migle let go away.
And my game crashed. It didn't crash. The stream could crash at any moment here.
Migle let go away.
Bro, Laylet got blasted away like Team Rocket. She's not here anymore, bro.
Migle let go away.
She's been blasted to another dimension.
found me! Layla was trying to find me too, but I'm glad you found me first. Layla was told to burn Mommy and me, but she didn't want to. She wanted to play with me forever and ever.
Layla.
She kissed
She's
me on the
dead.
neck, and I got so cold that the fire didn't even hurt.
She's a vampire!
Layla thought she could take me and keep me, but she can't. I'm all burned up. I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep for a while now.
Layla. She's dead. Ysmir's beard. She's a vampire! She's dead. Layla. I thought she left to join the Stormcloaks. Oh, my poor Layla. She began to spend a lot of time with Alva. Yet just a week before, she despised her. In fact, the night she disappeared, she was supposed to meet Alva. Alva told me later that she never showed up. I never got to tell her goodbye. You think Alva? But that means... Ye gods! You think Alva is a vampire? No, you're wrong. You must be wrong. Layla may have met her fate out in the marsh. I refuse to believe Alva had anything to do with this. There is no way you can prove it to the Jarl. I hope Alva is not what you think.
Is Hrogar innocent or not? Alva? Didn't think she had it in her. I assume you have proof? Can't go making accusations like that without proof. So it's true, the traitorous bitch. Morthal owes you a debt. Here, you were promised a reward for solving the crime, but I need one more favor from you. Morthal is still in danger. The journal mentions Movarth, a master vampire I thought was destroyed a century ago. I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to clean out Movart's lair. They'll be waiting outside for you to lead them.
She's dead. I want vengeance for my wife. Vengeance for Leylette. We're marching on Movart's lair, whether you come with us or not.
I'm the best warrior in Morthal, and you want me to prove it? I bet 100 gold I can take you, bare-handed. Milk drinker. All right then.
Jürgen and I both work hard, all the time. Morthal is important to both of us. Until next time.
What's the hurry? Watch the skies, traveler.
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living. I'd leave Mortal were it in my power.
The mill is my responsibility, and that's what I care about.
Next
That's
time.
all. Understand?
Morthal used to be a quiet place.
All right, then.
But then, the world used to make sense.
This damned war has come. They may be cowards, but I'm not. I'll go with you. Lead on.
What y'all run out here for? Are you running back? They walking back. They got all that energy out when they came here. They said, I don't want to fight no more. I'm going back on.
What was that? Time to end this little game. No sign of him. Somebody what was that?
Age restricted. It's age restricted. Age restricted.
Raismir, you won't leave here alive.
Well, seems like you have a bit of gold left in your pockets, don't you, my friend?
Huh? Someone there? Time to end this little game.
Got your best? I'll raise a cup to your grave.
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay? I'm just a poor man trying to make a living. I'd leave Mortal were it in my power.
Welcome to the stream, everybody.
Huh? Help!
I'm on your side. I'll show you a real fight. Oh, not so fast. Oh! No! I'll raise a cup to your grave.
You're pathetic.
Ah! What crosses me? Yeah! Ah!
Help! Yeah!
Well, over here.
Come on! Your kind has no place here. Gods, no!
Found you. I'm going to put you down.
Do your worst.
I'll kill you.
I'm playing on Master. That's my excuse. I'm not bad, I'm playing on a difficulty level that I can't play.
No sign. What? Time to end.
I'll have your head.
Yeah, if I was good, I wouldn't have swapped to a freaking lightning spell to kill these spiders last time. And if I was good, I would do this.
Never should.
Well, seems like you have a bit of gold left in your pockets, don't you, my friend?
Death awaits you.
I'll kill you. Damn you!
the worst! My thirst will be sated! You are fools to fight me! It's nothing! I'm gonna put you down! That the best you can do? I'll bathe in your blood! Afraid of stench.
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living. I'd leave Mortar were it in my power. I'm getting out of here.
Somebody help!
I honor my lord by destroying you! Gah!
Remember, if the one give up!
Time to end this little game.
The challenge is near!
I'm see! I'll get you!
You are weak!
Ah! Oh! You'll beg me to kill you before I'm
finish.
done! Mercy! Ah!
No! Challenger is near!
Is someone there? I knew it!
There's something out there.
There
you are.
Lucky shit! Damn you! Remember, hit the one in the middle. This what you want, huh?
struggling. I'll give you a... Beautiful.
I smell weakness. I smell weakness.
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that. You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Mother's calling me. It's time for me to sleep now. I'm so tired. Thank you for making her feel better.
You'll get a chance to look at the profile that I've added. It's a modded version.
Be good.
Get some better lighting in this one. Imagine if you could make your own city like this, kind of like you could build a settlement in Fallout 4. Morthal definitely looks like a full settlement now with this mod. Kind of looked empty before. Dawnstar looks really good. We'll head there after we finish this quest up.
Tamriel is full of wisdom and magic, if one is willing to look for it. Few have their eyes open. By the 8, I didn't think he could do it. Now maybe we can put all this behind us. Take this as a token of our gratitude. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to... You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane. Good luck.
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me. I do what I can to see that Idgrud's time isn't wasted, and that she only has to deal with important matters.
Mercy! Hey, what the... keep your damn magic to yourself.
Attack me again, and I'll hunt you down. There aren't any houses for sale in Morthal, but if you're interested, I could sell you land in the Hold where you could build your own house. Excellent. We're glad to have you as a landowner in Hjalmarch. Here's the title to your steading. If you don't mind getting your feet wet, your best bet is to head north past the mill. The odd tomb or two along the way won't bother. The land is on the coast, across from the Karth Delta from Solitude. An inspiring location, as you'll see.
This should be good.
My mother... I asked Falion if Sunday
Have you
I
seen
can
my
learn
mother?
from the mages in Winter.
I'm still waiting for her to come
But he
home.
doesn't like that idea.
I gotta turn myself in.
Wait. Wait. I know you. There's no mistake.
Actually, I got a
You're
better
wanted
idea.
man. Since you put it that way, I think we can overlook your crime for now.
Man, the Hellmarch shield looks so nice. I love it. %0 chance to steal. That's dirty. Fuck. Alright, you can have it.
I'm telling you, I heard it.
I don't do any like
Those werewolf tales are true.
I don't know how you say it, like backseat gaming is cool, like I'll take suggestions and stuff. But
Get away from me! Are you
hey, if you want me to do something, yeah, I'll go do it. If you want me to blast this guard into the heavens, I'll do it. If you got a specific quest in mind, I'll go do that. Trying to get this gold back, but I don't think it's gonna happen. When I tried to change my race from a high elf to a Dramora, it reset a couple of my skill trees. It reset my alteration, my illusion, and my speech, my pickpocket, my sneak. It reset everything. It reset my smithing too, which I just got to 100. That's a big fucking blunder right there. And my enchanting. But it's alright, I'm powerful enough as it is. It let me keep the skills from that tree, it just reset my actual skill level. Oh, this is my modded Dawnstar. I kind of love this place. Oh, it's modded.
Hi there.
All he really did was add a couple walls and some stairs.
I wasn't
like maybe
born in
one or two
Skyrim,
extra buildings.
but when I served in the Legion, this land became my home.
Wait. I know you.
Yeah, the archery is nice when you can get it ×3 with a bow, with poison arrow, and like, oh, is this gonna one-shot him? And then it does, it feels so satisfying.
No matter how much drink I put in
You've come to Dawnstar at this
One thing I don't like about the mage build is when you do a sneak attack, it doesn't multiply your damage. It just does a sneaky attack.
Hail, companion.
This room feels really oblivion-y. Ish. Not oblivion-y.
woman and child here draws breath?
With respect, Jarl, you can't ask everyone to throw themselves against trained legionnaires. Let's leave
By
the
the
fighting
divines,
to the
I'm tired.
stormers.
You're right. Why dilute the glory with too many souls fighting over it? We'll drive out the Empire and be celebrated as heroes when we win.
If we win, this war's gonna drag on for years. I can feel it. We need to prepare for a long struggle ahead.
Enough of your dire predictions. We will talk about this another time.
Have you seen the Whiterun yet? The Whiterun is my favorite.
Unless you're here to solve this nightmare problem, I don't need you. Oh, the storm. Dawnstar has a history of being the site
The
of
Jarl
battles
is
that have
tired.
crippled the fate of
Be
the
mindful of
Empire.
that.
I hope this
Just a servant of Skald the Elder. Not worthy of time or consideration.
Well, I can't figure out how to activate this quest, so we'll just go do a Whiterun tour real quick. I'll come back and figure it out. Trying to do the quest where you help everyone with their nightmares.
Yes? You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
All I can think about is my son, my soul. They say that he was...
Let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown, born of the North, where my bread is
And yet they lied to my very face.
Yeah, with all the mage lights and stuff. Kind of like... I think I know what you're talking about. All the overhang trees and stuff. This tree in specific.
I spend a lot of time at the...
Need something?
Yo, he looks like a ghoul, dude. What the hell is wrong with
Yes?
him? He looks like a ghoul from Fallout.
Hmm?
You have to go or something.
Good morning.
Can't sleep well no matter how much drink I put in me. I'm no one special, just a miner who swings a pickaxe for his drinking.
I work for the Wind Peak Inn. You should head on inside.
It was like glitching out with a red and green texture or something. It looked real bad.
All right, then.
Need a room? Don't worry. Nightmares don't seem to happen for travelers. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left us bounty litter. Everyone in town knows about the Black Door, and to never go near it. See ya.
The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, but I'm afraid there's little I can do about it. Turn my back on these people when their lives could be at stake? I should say not. Those dreams are not just visions. They're a footprint left by the dedric Lord Vermina as she drains these people of their memories. I need to return to the source of the problem, to Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard. I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying, it could start a panic. I would simply ask that you trust me and help me end Dawnstar's nightmares.
Alright, brother. Have a good one.
Wonderful. My Lady Mara will be quite pleased. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry. Vermina resides in a strange realm known as Quagmire, a nightmarish land where reality shifts upon itself in seemingly impossible ways. From her citadel at the center, she reaches forth to collect our memories, leaving nothing in return apart from visions of horror and despair. Who can say? Perhaps she collects them for display like works of art in a nonsensical art gallery. Whatever the case may be, her intentions are far from benevolent. I promise to answer all of your questions. Follow me. Follow me. It's this way. It feels good to finally have a chance to help these people. Helplessly watching them suffer's been difficult. The tower on that hill is our destination. People around here call it the Tower of the Dawn. I'm not familiar with the tower's history, but it was deserted for quite a long time before Nightcaller Temple was established inside. When the temple was active, the priests would rarely be seen in Dawnstar. They preferred to live a solitary existence. The temple's been abandoned for decades now. Ironic, isn't it? A ruin within a ruin. There's a small shrine to Mara I established inside the tower's entry hall. I was hoping to seek spiritual guidance from her.
We fight to the last. I see. I'll see you burn.
Oops. That's what happens when you let your girlfriend play the game.
Oh my god, now you have to walk there with him again all that way.
No, I'm not walking all that way with you again, buddy. We're going fast travel. It's gonna take this guy 5 years to get up here. I don't think he's actually coming. I think he's lollygagging. Oh my god, he's been stuck on the stairs this whole time. We're gonna try something here.
Yeah!
I think we just killed him. No, he's alive. He's kicking. He's stuck behind the castle. We have to rescue him.
Can't sleep well, no matter how much drink I put in me.
Okay, we're both stuck now. We'll do this. You just gotta be careful on how much power we put on. Or just slowing him down. This is what happens when you're a slow NPC. Oh, he's fighting me now. Sorry, I have a calm spell. He's getting abused.
Fight!
Don't know what that was, but don't try it again. Yes, my son. What is it I can help with? This way, my son. Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within. Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of Dawnstar. No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they called the miasma, putting everyone to sleep. I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate and they'll awaken, both orcs and priests alike. Once we get inside,
Everybody, give me
all
one
will
moment.
become clear. Give me just a moment, and I'll have this open. Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here. Behold the Skull of Corruption, the source of Dawnstar's woes. We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose.
Magic is for the weak. Pick up some steel if you want to fight me.
The priests must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released. Impossible, actually. I wonder. There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and confirm it can be done. I suppose there's no point in concealing the truth any longer. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. I was a priest of Vermina. When the orcs invaded the temple, I fled. I left my brothers and sisters here to die. I've spent the last few decades living in regret and seeking redemption from Mara. And by her benevolence, I will right my wrongs. I still have my key to the library.
Magic is for the weak. Pick up some steel if you want to fight me.
Yes, my son. Lore holds that the Skull of Corruption holds a constant hunger for the memories of others. The skull has been out of touch for so long, I fear it's gained the ability to reach out on its own and try to feed. What it does with these memories is just conjecture, and an argument for scholars and historians to this very day. We mustn't tarry. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible.
Magic is for the weak. Pick up some steel
Everyone
if you want
says
to fight
orcs are
me.
vile. Look at these guys. Couldn't be more chill. Got room on this bench for me, fellows? We're just a couple of misunderstood races. Dremora, orcs. We're just the same as you guys.
We mustn't tarry. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible. It's just up here. Be careful. We're certain to find more of the awakened within. Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
What was that? Is someone time to end this little
They're still
game?
here! Stop them!
Ah!
We mustn't tarry. The skull needs to be destroyed.
We fight for the No! Just give up! You can't win!
You're pathetic!
Come on! Get him out, guys! No more!
That son of a...
Oh!
Going to enjoy killing you!
Come!
I'll see you burn.
Give up while you still can! He's sin!
Asura curse you!
Defilers!
I just wasted those skill points just so I could zoom in with a bow. I don't even use bows. On this build, anyways.
Be gone, Vader.
I'll skin you alive.
You dare fight a gunmer? Asura curse you! Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need. Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need. We mustn't tarry. They mustn't...
The miasma. They're still here. Stop them.
We're still under... Kill the defilers! Nice. Kill them all!
You think you stand it?
I'll show you what a real...
I'll see you.
No, come on. Finish it. I honor my lord.
Down in our giant.
Watch it. We're routed. No match at all.
Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need. We're looking for a book of alchemical recipes called the Dream Stride. The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere. If you'll check the shelves around the balcony, I'll check around the lower level. Take heed, they've awakened. Watch it! I'm on your side. Let me take a look. Mara be praised. There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's torpor. Yes, the torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride, using dreams to travel distances in the real world. We mustn't tarry. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible. Let me... It involves a recipe for... Yes, the torpor grants an ability that... I assure you. Sadly, I have yet to see it function in person. As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated. No, all my research points in the opposite direction. This is the exact liquid the priests would drink. The only question in my mind is whether you would be granted the Dream Stride. Otherwise, the worst that could happen is a bad aftertaste. I swear upon Lady Mara that I would never let any harm befall you. I believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample. We mustn't tarry. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible. Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor. It should be... I'll begin searching up here. The torpor should be in a tall bottle with dark liquid. If you find it, bring it to me. I'm relieved you discovered a bottle intact. This place looks as though it was ransacked by the orcs. So, I've taken us this far, but you need to guide us the rest of the way. Drink. Dawnstar's fate rests in that tiny bottle. The longer we wait, the more damage Vermina could be doing to those poor people. I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works. Let's continue. We still...
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Varen.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina? Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thoric, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives if necessary.
Agreed. To the death.
Then let it be done. Farewell, my brothers.
Give me a second, I'm rolling this blunt.
I'll show you what a real No one bests an orc. You won't even live to regret this. I'll show you a real fight. You're gonna pay! I'll show you a real fight. No one bests an orc. You're a fool to fight me. I'll show you what a real orc can do. Time to end this little game. You can't beat me! Die, foul orc! Is that the best you can do? I fought worse than you. I'm on your side. I hope you're not expecting it. I'll show you what a real orc can do. What are you doing?
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Varen.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina? Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thoric, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives if necessary.
Agreed. To the death.
Then let it be done. Farewell, my brothers.
I'll bathe in your blood! I'll show you a real fight. Not quite good enough, are you? I'll skin you in this little game. No! You're mine.
Time for your final rest. We must end the nightmare.
You're a fool to fight. Just us. Rats. God, no! At your best, huh? Pray to Stendar while you can.
Get out of our guide. Feel the benevolence. It's a
I can't.
It worked. Mara be praised. You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like it. After what you just experienced, you're not amazed? I'm at a loss for words. Indeed. My reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission. My apologies. The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend. Come, we must get to the skull and destroy it. fight to the last.
That's
Feel the
all you
benevolence
got.
of martyr.
Defiler.
Best you can do. Take heed, they've awakened.
Kill the defilers!
Awaken and perish.
Son of a...
Hey, be careful. What are you doing?
It's nothing.
Awaken and perish.
Die, damn you!
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Varen.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But, brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina? Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thoric, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives if necessary.
Agreed. To the death.
Then let it be done. Farewell, my brothers.
I'll show you a real fight. I'll show you a real fight. No one bests an orc.
I'll bathe in your blood!
I'll show you what a real Here we go!
You're gonna pay! I'll bathe in your blood!
I'll show you what a real orc is.
Get of our guy. Watch it!
Dude, I keep failing this mission. Oh my god.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Varen.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But, brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you... Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thoric, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives if necessary.
Agreed to the death.
Then let it be done.
You won't even live to regret this! You're a fool to fight me. I'll show you what a real orc can do. Pray to Stendar while you can. What was that? Time to end this little game. This what you want, huh? Is someone there? Just a scratch! Damn you! Like the bite of a flea.
Be gone, invader! Ah! You dare fight a Dutchman?
I fought worse than you. On fire!
I'll sort of curse you. It worked. Mara be praised. You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like it. How I envy you. Sadly, I am resigned to just reading of its wonders through my research of the skull. Indeed. My reverence for Vermina's the inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend. Come, we must get to the skull and destroy it.
Kill.
Azura curse you!
Going to enjoy killing you.
For Lady Mara!
Not dead. Kill them. Kill them all. Kill the defilers! Oh!
I'll see you burn. Yes, my son. What is it I can... with? Come. We must get to the skull and destroy it.
Out of our sight. You pay for your blasphemy. Son of a... No one best. That's all you've got? That's your best? Huh? You dare fight a dumb you? It's nothing. Awaken and perish. Never should have come here. I'll show you what a real orc can do. No one bests an orc. Sora curse you! This what you want, huh?
Wait. Baron, Thoric, you're alive. No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mara. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you. No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies. I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mara. Then you leave me no choice. We fight to the last. That's all you've got.
Do your work. Just a scratch. Get out of our guys.
Feel the benevolence of Mara. That's all you've got? You dare fight a Dunmer? What are you doing now? Feel the benevolence of Mara.
Let's see what you've got.
I'll... Now!
Yarivar, guide me.
You dare fight a Dunmer? Skyrim belongs to the North! Filthy fetcher! I'm on fire! Andorra, curse you! Son of a... Get him off, guy. You dare fight a Dunmer?
There you are. True Nords never back down.
Yarivar, guide me.
Vermina, forgive me.
Gods, another fight.
Never should have come here.
Enough, are you? Feel the benevolence of Mara. I knew Varen and Thoric. They were my friends. Is this punishment for my past? Is it Mara's will to torment me so? Yes, you're right. If they needed to die so that Dawnstar could live, then it was worth the price. It's time. The skull must be destroyed. If you'll stand back, I'll perform the ritual granted to me by Lady Mara. First, an incantation to remove the barrier. I call upon you, Lady Mara. The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier and to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vaermina commands you.
Forgive me if I don't appear relieved. This temple has taken its toll on me. Yes, the skull has been destroyed, and Dawnstar is safe. I'd constructed a meager shrine to Mara in the antechamber where we entered. My intention was to spend the rest of my years here, burying the past and praying for forgiveness. But instead, I wish to offer my services to you. If you ever wish to journey with me, I'll be here. There's no need to thank me. If anyone should be thanked, it should be you.
And now for the fun decision.
Prepared for your death! Take heed, they've awakened. You dare?
I got done, man.
No match at all.
Just a servant of Skald the Elder. Not worthy of time or consideration. What do you think you're doing? I'll let you live. This time.
The nightmares in Dawnstar have lifted, and I hear you helped that happen. You have my thanks. Don't bother me again unless it's important.
You really thought you could get
Thieving
away
little
with
elf.
it? You have by order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
Since you put it that way, I think we can overlook your crime for now.
Wait, I know you. There's no mistake. You're a good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying, then you're free to go. Bonebreaker. Fight or die well. Talos Guide. You're pushing your luck. The Storm Cooks pay blood for blood. God!
What's the... Hey, watch what you're doing.
Wait, I know you.
Wait, I know you.
They say
All
that
right,
vampires attacked the Hall of the Vigilant. Burned it to the ground. Never heard of vampires doing anything like...
The damned nightmares have finally stopped. Don't suppose you know anything about that.
Let me guess. I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
I work for the Wind Peak Inn. You should head on inside.
Hail, summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?